All right, welcome to part 2 of our weekly test show. Yes, of our weekly test show. So, with the main sections of the tests now done, we still have 2 other tests that we still want to see if they happen. We have K-Love, who still has to test, and then TOP still has to do their weekly. So we're going to do one of my favorite things. So we're going to do the Washington and the K-Love both at once. Since I can't do 2 Audacity things playing at the same time, I'll play TOP on Windows 11, and then I'll play K-Love on a virtual machine of Windows 8. Because earlier, we talked about how today was the day that last year that Microsoft ended support for Windows 8.1, the updated version of Windows 8. Now let's get back to The Price is Right, and I can see your voice.
This is a test of the Washington, 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 Washington, Washington,
Washington,
Okay, this doesn't seem to be working. How about this? How about we throw Windows 8? Forget it.
Washington,
Washington, Resort to California, the weather turned rough and down came a wall of snow.
I really do not like the look of this. And I mean literally. K-Love and TOP, I literally begged them to do it for 2 hours straight. 2 hours. Maybe about an hour and a half, I think. Oh, I gotta stop this first. Yeah, I begged them to do it for 2.5 hours straight. Well, the prime time itself only lasted 2.5 hours. 2 full hours plus the, plus the half hour from Wheel of Fortune. I gave them all that time, and yet they still refused. So TOP now has 1 final hour to do it. Now, before we discuss what we're going to be doing next here, I'm going to finish up going back on all of this stuff.
Update.
So again, I'm examining all the footage carefully and closely. So again, all the footage is being closely examined.
One interval line to the other. Great.
Again, I'm closely examining every piece of footage that I find. So all pieces of footage from these videos are being examined.
Route 20, buoy. Walk southbound, buoy. Tug, west, weekly check. Wind gusts 35 knots for the way south storms can produce seas. Like,
okay. And I'll end it there. So Gage, you wanted it, you asked for it, you got it. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So we're done with part 7. And we're going to get ready to move on to part 8 very soon. Okay. Well. Well then. I got snow squalls in Iowa now. Well, again, going to go back on all of this stuff later. And I believe this iPad is done. What the heck? How could it be at 15%? It's literally been plugged in the whole time. I just don't understand. Well, I don't understand. I do not know what the meaning of this is, but whatever. Oh. Why does it keep going down? It's literally been plugged in for several hours. Or did this charger finally bite the dust or something? I don't know. But whatever case. As you can see, I gave all these stations all this time to do it, and they didn't listen. Alright, well, let's get Windows 7 ready for what we're about to do. Fuzzy. I suppose he was referring to the dog. Okay, so now let's return to the virtual machines. Let's return to the 2 XP machines that we were fiddling around with earlier on the show. So there's the HP copy of XP Home, and then on the right is the retail copy of XP Professional. So there's XP Home, and then there's XP Professional. So the XP Professional is using the classic login prompt, and the XP Home is using the welcome screen. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a startup sound or anything by default on the Home. I don't know why Professional started in that low color resolution that first time around, but whatever. They were both nearly synchronized. Alright, I'm going to give this as much time as it needs to just sit, rest, relax, and charge. And just recharge, and as such, I'll give it as much time as it needs. But again, all that stuff on John's logger, I will, just like last night, go back on it at the end. So here we are again with the 2 virtual machines. Yeah, I still have that copy of Jumpstart Kindergarten in there. But we're going to fiddle around with these a little bit more, because now we're going to install Animal Field Trip on both of them. Both on XP Pro and XP Home. It's the Advanced series. Well, that's not good. Is it the way I digitize these discs or something? Was it the way I digitalize these discs? Let me reconnect that USB and so let me take a look. Was it the way I digitalized these discs? Let me open it from the flash drive. Wait, no, that's my external device. Here, let me try opening the copy from the flash drive and see what happens. I don't know how weirdly these discs were digitized. Because I did a ton of intense work when I digitalized these discs. Yeah, for whatever reason, now I can't seem to install Animal Field Trip on any of them. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, there that goes. But I have another fun game in mind. One that I've never played when I was a kid, but the Fisher-Price Airport. Let's do Fisher-Price on both XP Home and XP Pro. And then there's Jumpstart Fundamentals. I got so many of these games here. I mean, a lot of these discs, the guest attempted to read beyond the end of the disc image. Oh, the image might be incomplete or corrupt. Okay, well, it looks like they're both going through so far. Oh, look at this. Setup has determined that you're on XP. Well, sure, we'll go ahead and hit next and install the airport. Might as well. Well, there's already. QuickTime is needed in order to... QuickTime 5. Why this instead of Windows Media Player? Let's just do what's recommended. Microsoft Internet Explorer. Welcome to QuickTime. No. And then QuickTime just opens its directory. No, I don't want to open any of this. No, I do not want to open any of this. No, I do not want to register any of this stuff. Oh my god, it sounds so bad. Okay, well, okay, where's that interactive training? I can move this over. Yeah, we had a little fun with the interactive training earlier during the first portion of the show. Oh, right here. So here it is, right here. This is the interactive training for both XP Home and XP Pro. Let's see. Introduction to Windows Installer.
Introduction to Windows Installer.
Windows Installer manages both the installation and removal of software by applying a group of setup rules during the installation process. These setup rules...
Let's play them both while we start the games.
Only automatic updates and Windows updates.
Automatic updates is a Windows feature that enables you to automatically download and install software.
So now we're running the airport. Now we're running Discovery Airport on XP Home and XP Pro.
Device drivers and new products.
I can't even see the video. I don't even see the video. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. If I can see what's on the screen.
And the required bandwidth is available. You are then notified when the updates are ready to be installed. To view and install the available updates, you can click the icon in the notification area of the taskbar. You can then select the specific updates you want to install.
You can configure automatic updates.
Oh gosh.
using the
All my
automatic
virtual
update
machines are frozen now.
System properties
This is the
dialog
only one that's responsive. Okay, now I just locked them both. Now I just froze them both. Okay, now I just froze both of them. Is this still responsive? Looks like it is because it looks like I can still force power off. But it looks like this one, on the other hand, just stopped responding altogether. Like I could barely, like I could hear everything, and then it just all stops suddenly. Oh my god, I hope that didn't affect the recording. Yeah, like when I was remoting to the desktop earlier, I completely forgot that I had to save. I had changed the setting in OBS to remove its window from any sort of desktop sharing or capturing platforms and services, such as Chrome Remote Desktop and in the OBS program itself. I don't think these are even going to go. Oh my god. Okay, let's look at, let's see when Amtrak 3 came through first. There we go. Let's see. 2010 was 3. And then 1004 was Amtrak 4. Here we go. Here's 3. 155 and 147 were the numbers on 3. And nothing to see there. Now to 1004 for Amtrak 4. Nothing at the end of that. .203 and 45. Alright, that's all we need to see. There's today's episode of Lingo. Where are we at right now in this massive thing? Oh my god, this is going to take ages to do. Okay, it looks like both of these are locked up now. But the way I can actually get them to shut down is I can go into here. I can end these VMX services. There we go. That force killed professional. And this will force kill home edition. Alright, there we go. There we go. That forces both machines to shut down. And then we can start them both up again. Or now we can start them both. Yeah, however, now I can restart them both. Did they... How could these two not handle the Discovery Airport? What caused this? Was this like, whoa, okay. This did not resize like it should have done. Whoa, okay, this did not resize. Yikes. Well, look at this. Now we have the smallest environment you can work with. Look at this. My god. It's like so small now. It's like really, really small and I can't control it. What about the resolution? Let's see if this can fix it. I don't know if it will, but let's see. But that's VMware readjusting its... Yeah, that didn't do anything. That did absolutely nothing at all. There's all the shortcuts it gave. My gosh. What am I going to do? Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, well, that screwed everything up. Now I have 2 education.com links on my desktop. Wait, did that replace the one from Jumpstart Kindergarten? I guess it did. And that messed up all my icons on the desktop. But we don't need the zip folder because we already have. I might actually want to keep a cached copy of the folder for use later. Here's Norton. Alright, let's try and run it again on this time on just professional. Oh, that's right, eject the disk. So I can tell it to connect, and then as soon as the program finds the disk, then it will start. And the game will start as soon as it finds the disk. Well, that's wonderful. Well, that's what happened. It tried to look for the... What disk is in here? It looked for Discovery Airport, and it blue screened on me. Oh my gosh. Well, that is something. Alright, let's give it another, Okay, we're gonna give it another try. Okay, we're gonna try and run that airport again. It should start. Okay, everything's going much faster now. And I still can't see anything.
I'm his twin sister, Sarah Lynn.
And I still can't see anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think the Discovery Airport... Yeah, I think the Discovery Airport fucked everything up. Alright. We're gonna alright. Okay, I'm gonna remove the... Yeah, I'm gonna boot this back up, and I'm gonna get rid of the airport, because it definitely does not appear to be working right. I mean, come on! This is supposed to be a 13th Gen i7, not an 8th Gen i5. I probably haven't turned this thing on in a while. It hasn't even updated the... Oh, when I did turn it on, it already updated the processor and everything. So everything already should have updated. And I gotta do this so it resizes. But I need to see if it's already found the new processor. It should have. Well, let's take a look and be sure. Let's look and make sure.
These updates include the
Okay. Alright. I don't think this Discovery Airport is going to work good on XP Pro.
box. In addition to the default setting, automatic updates can be configured to notify you before downloading any updates and then notify you again when downloads are ready to be installed. If you prefer manual updating, you can also use this dialog box to turn off automatic
I'm
updates
Eddie,
entirely.
and I'm as
Yeah, the Discovery Airport is definitely not going to work best on XP Home. Okay, now I can't even get out of the virtual machine. It's literally so frozen now that I can't even get out of the virtual machine. I can't even get... Oh. Okay, there we go. It worked. It actually worked. It actually worked. It actually worked. TOP tested. Well, it took begging the Washington. It took all that, and it finally worked. Well, that is awesome. That's good right there. Well, I'm happy to say that TOP, you are now then, I guess, 10th station to test. So, congratulations on our behalf. But we're still trying to get positive, encouraging K-Love to do the same. But they're on day 4 right now. They're probably going to wait till after we go off the air tonight. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think the Discovery Airport is working good on XP. Because that literally just locks up everything. Both installs of VMware XP. No, we're not activating Windows. I don't care. I'm just gonna let the activation timer run out, and then I'm gonna just get rid of this copy and just install a new one. Because I didn't want this copy of XP, I just wanted it for something. Alright, where is the airport? Here we go. Let's get rid of it. Yep, I want it gone. And now to remove its QuickTime counterpart. Come on. It's probably set to update. There we go. And now for QuickTime. Oh my god, look at all the bloatware HP included in this thing. My god. No wonder why it was so slow. NVIDIA Windows 2000 XP display drivers. Okay, yeah, so now I think we've just explained our truth. Can we do Discovery Airport on a virtual machine? Well, absolutely not. Okay, now I know. I've got a few other games I want to try. Let's see, Windows 2000, Millionaire 2nd Edition, Super Deluxe. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire 3rd Edition. Let's go back to that Jumpstart game, my classic, you know. We've been having too much fun with this Jumpstart game earlier. earlier on in the show. It seems to be working just fine on Windows XP. So we'll go ahead and we'll... I love this concentration cue. This is one of the only games that works properly on XP. I really like this. I like this song. Alright, it's really recovering after sitting for a while. And I want to keep this going for a while.
My name is Eleanor.
Yeah, we know who you are.
Enter your name in the sign in now. Click on the now. Good evening. Good evening.
Okay. All right. Now, before we continue with this, okay. Now, before we roll on any further with this incredible jumpstart adventure, a lot of things actually happened while we were, like behind the screen, I should say. As my parents were getting ready for bed and as we were, testing out the Discovery Airport and everything that we just did a few moments ago, somehow my dad got a clever idea to, just sing a bunch of, couple of theme songs from some classic, television shows. One of which was the Beverly Hillbillies and the other was Gilligan's Island. And then when my mom just showed up, she was surprised to see two copies of the same game. Yeah, to see two copies of the same game running. Yes, on just one screen. But yeah, we're doing it on XP Home and XP Pro. And she said that I loved this game to death. And yes, that is exactly what I told you all earlier. I remember playing this game. Oh, we have a three-way. We have a three-way. But anyway, what was I going to say next? Yes, that's what it's. So, yes, as I mentioned earlier when I first showed you these games, I remember playing these a lot. I remember playing this game a lot, especially when I had my first desktop computer. Ooh, that might be a grab bag entry, I'm thinking. But anyway, so then I'll make the adjustments in a moment. So anyway, yeah, I told you all the story earlier of how I remember I loved playing this game to death back in the day. You know, this was my favorite back then, but again, this is 2024, and you know, times have changed. And as many of you may have seen already, you know, you may remember from last weekend when we tried to, you know, play this and a bunch of other games on that HP desktop computer. The discs have suffered heavy wear and tear, well, heavy scratches. In fact, many parts of the disc can't even be read by the operating system anymore, which is such a shame, because now I can't even play this. Now I can't even play this game on the actual machine. But the good thing actually is that I was able, as I told her, I was able to create digital ISO files of these games. So, you know, while the disc may be useless now, at least I can, I can just fire up one of my XP virtual machines, and I can fire up my Windows XP virtual machine, and I can relive my childhood like we're doing here with you all. So it's definitely a sight to behold, just me just getting back in touch with this game for the first time in, many years, just many years. It's just honestly incredible how much time has passed, and how this game specifically has a special place in my heart. It really does. I must be honest. It has a very, very special place in my heart. A very special place in my heart. But I mean, my childhood was completely different to what we have today. But again, that's what led me here. Led me to, doing this kind of stuff on YouTube for you all. So let's continue with this Jumpstart adventure. Yeah, I can only interact with one at a time, so I can switch between virtual machines. Let's do a repeat with the concentration thing. Let's find out. And yes, I had set everything because we're doing this for a second time. So we're gonna do like a little sort of a battle or something. We're gonna have this be the numbers side, and then on the right side will be the letters. We're gonna try something like concentration style, really, because that's really what this is. Let's see, how many boxes? So there's 12 squares in all, so that's 24. So that's almost all 25 squares on classic concentration. And if we add another set of 12, it'd be 36. That's too much, because the original concentration with Mr. Nars was only 30. Yeah, only doing that screws it up. Oh, look at that, Donnie in that lovely 16 color. But, well. Okay, let me see if I can, regain control of the actual window. Doesn't look like I can regain control. Yeah, essentially when that happens. But I find it weird that when I can actually go into settings and I set it to highest color, the game crashes. So, but yeah, there we go. At least we're back to the regular, oh well, you know what, that's the best I can do. So, we'll just let it go, and we'll just run it with what we have. So, and then of course I can do the same thing here on the HP. I can go to properties, I can go to settings, and then highest, and then hit OK. And of course that crashes the game, but whatever. So yeah, at least I was able to digitalize these discs just in the nick of time, and boy am I happy I did. I am glad that I digitalized these discs, because if I were to try and do that now, it would probably be no more. So I'm glad I did it before I would no longer be able to run the game. I wonder if I could still do it on another computer. Maybe I could just put, well, you all may remember I actually was able to run. I don't think I told the story, but I think I said that one time that I was actually able to run this game on Windows 10. Yes, at the time, the latest version of Windows 10. I was able to run it on there perfectly fine. It was absolutely incredible. No compatibility filters at all whatsoever. So, well, as I showed the actual disc last week, you all may remember, it's a 2007 reissue. It's actually a 2007 update to the game, which included support for Windows, which included the compatibility support for Windows Vista. Yeah, for Vista, which was the latest at that time. So I could run it on Vista, and I think I did that too. But yeah, I can compare the two search. So yeah, this I suppose is a, but yeah, this is a retail copy. So it looks like, I think it's because this is a retail copy of Professional, or maybe because this is XP Professional. You don't get, I think in XP Home, I don't think you get the extra, you don't get the extra characters, the extra search assistance on, I think, standard copies of XP Home. But I guess that depends on what the, I think that depends on what the computer manufacturer decides to configure their install of XP. Which in this case, the XP Home Edition on that HP actually has this cap. And I'm not sure if this is what the factory media actually looks like, but I called it the A320N because it's exactly like my Nana's computer. But of course, when it's finally time for her to get rid of it, then I would be more than happy to take it and all of its components back here and let it have a place in my nostalgia paradise as another series in the. Speaking of HP, I mean, I already have an HP desktop down there. It's actually one from 2012 that had Windows 8 on it. It's running an old version of Windows 10 right now. I have not yet decided what I'm going to do with it. If I'm going to be sending it, if I'm going to send it back to Windows 8. Well, if I send it back to Windows 8 and then I want to upgrade it again to 10, well, I can't do that without carrying the license key because that's not possible anymore. So I should have thought of that ahead of time, but oh well. It is what it is. So you rang? What would you like to do? The do trick. Let's see if we can get this cat to meow. I actually like this cat, I must be honest. You know what, I'll go ahead and turn, I'll turn the, since we're starting to run out of time here, before we start Deal or No Deal, I'm going to go ahead and turn this one off, because I don't need it. And let me bring back up Professional. Now I'll close this out. And there we go, resizes. Alright, so here's the little kitty cat. Let's put all three together. So here's the kitty cat. There's Jack the dog. And yeah, since I have Word on here. Wait, what did that say? Enterprise Edition? Okay, I did not read that. It is Enterprise. This was probably a copy of Office XP that I found on the Internet Archive. Oh yes, show the Office Assistant. So there you go. Now we got. Now we're kind of repeating what we had a while back, where we had the kitty cat, the paperclip, and Jack the dog. But now that we're here at home, I'm actually going to add in the kittens. I'm going to add the kitties as well. In fact, I've already seen that these kitty cats are already getting more views than Stella and Jack, as far as I know. Because if I go to the pet showcase, in fact, looking at the stats of all the videos right now, Abigail and Sir Archie right now has 113 views, which in fact actually right now is actually the most popular pet video that I have made. So Abigail and Sir Archie the kittens have already topped the charts in popularity for my pet videos. You know, as part of my pet showcase, where of course I show off all these cute animals and such that I find, because you know I really like to share these experiences with them. And of course my mom was so happy I was able to share the experiences of Snickers before we lost her, before she would never be seen again. So yeah, now here we go. Now we got all 4 pets together. We got the XP Lynx the cat. We have Abigail and Sir Archie the kittens. We have Jack the dog smiling for the camera. And then we have the paperclip, the almighty paperclip. So we got all this stuff in this one virtual machine. But so right now on the other desktop that I have over there, I'm rendering right now part 7 of the old alerts. All right, so this has been a great show so far. I got to be completely honest. We have had quite a show tonight. We've honestly had quite a show. And I think throughout this entire video, I think I've only had these kittens meow at me like 3 times, maybe more. So I think they meowed at me through the entire video. They actually meowed at me like 6 times. Yeah, 6 times throughout the clip. This one was actually that was actually the best one of all. The last one. You know, these kittens meowed at me the first time, like they didn't know who I was, you know. Well, guys, again, as I said, I'm literally seeing these kittens for the first time. You know, I'm literally seeing these kitty cats for the first time ever. Because I believe I was informed of that beforehand. Like, I didn't know, God, these kittens. Like, I did not expect to see these kittens coming right up to me. And then as soon as I did see them, I was wondering what they wanted. Oh, look, the paperclip is staring at the kitty. And now the clip's wondering, what's that kitty doing? Just catching butterflies or something? Well, I think we should put that kitty against Una's butterfly. Well, if that's even well, then again, let's see what else we can do with this little kitty cat here. Yeah, these are yeah, it's like it is memorable just to see these again, but however, running these on actual hardware isn't the best option. You know, like putting them on the internet on actual hardware, definitely not a safe bet. So yeah, it's best to run them sandboxed in a VM like here. Let's just type in RIP Windows 8.1 2013 to 2023, and also to Windows 7 2009 to 2020. Well, 2020. Well, Yeah, 2020, because 2023 is the dentist of the security update program. Yeah, I really miss these environments, you know, when these were like new. You know, when these were like the latest things. Well, guys, just seeing them again all these years later, it really brings me back to when there was such a simpler time. But that's nothing compared to what we have now with Windows 11 and Copilot AI. I mean, Microsoft has really come a long way in Windows. And now that I'm officially part of the Insider program, and now I officially have my first Insider machine, now I can see what Microsoft is doing to officially turn Windows into a complete, into completely operated by AI. So, all right, we'll go ahead and we'll turn this off. Yeah, the glitchiness there, that's definitely a reason why we're not doing XP again for many of our games. Okay, so we have about 10 minutes left, so we're gonna go ahead and close 8.1. We're gonna get ready for our Deal or No Deal game. But before we do that, however, we're going to go back on a few more things. We got a few more things to go back on. Where's that music from earlier? Here it is. Alright, we're going to start from here, and it begins now. Actually, we're going to play everything up to that snow squall. Maybe it's better if I just maximize it. Maybe that'll work better. It should at least. There we go. Okay, and now I'll acknowledge. Move the TOP stuff to next Monday. Alright, acknowledge all the TOP notifications or reminders and such. At least I'm happy we actually get a break tonight.
Be alert for sudden warning So there's ability to drop or generating whiteout conditions.
Okay, that's a little too loud. That's a bit too loud. There we go. Let's bring back what we were playing around with earlier on in the show. Okay, I don't want to include the Menards thing. Alright, let me go ahead and disable this. I'll close this out to save space. And we're ready to start up Windows 7. Alright, now let me go get the Wheel of Fortune game, the other game that we'll play after this.
Emergency alert. This is. I'm talking to your people. This is a. This is a tap. This is a. This is a test of the Washington. This is a. This is a test of the Washington.
I really like that prize cue on cuff concentration. I really like it. Alright, now let me connect the Do or No Deal disc to the virtual machine, because I was trying to fiddle around with that Acer copy earlier. What happened to the graphics? I don't know. That's weird. Or the case may be. Now, here's the environment we were in earlier. I was actually talking about it during the while we were doing the in between, like the intermissions between, you know, the first half and the second half of all the tests and such. Well, we were just about done with the Pacific when I showed you this environment here, because today, last year was actually a very, very not only sad day for many, but also an important day in the computer world for two reasons. First, today last year, Windows 8.1 lost support. They released its final update. Microsoft released its last update, and after that, Windows 8.1 has not received any security updates since then. So, however, they did not say this, but Server 2012 R2 and 8.1 are both similar, and they're both now getting 3 additional years of security updates thanks to something that I found. You could extend its support until 2026, which I find very interesting. Next then, this is also a day that at that same time, Windows 7's extended security update program ended, which meant that now that was part of a 3-year program that businesses can pay Microsoft. Yeah, businesses can pay Microsoft so they can get up to 3 additional years of security updates for Windows 7. And many people didn't want to switch away from Windows 7 because this is an operating system that many, including myself, remember from, this thing was released in 2009, and we have come a long way since then. We've come a long way since 2009. This was like the last good version of Windows that Microsoft has made. I mean, look at this arrow transparency. Look at that. You don't get that crap with Windows 11. Well, mostly. You mostly get it with Windows 11. You kind of get it with Windows 8, but not really. But I mean, this was before Microsoft, removed the start button, put in this Metro UI start screen, and then brought it back with Windows 10 and added telemetry onto it. And now people are saying that Windows 11 is now like an entirely incomplete Windows release. Oh, I forgot to turn the speakers off on the other system. Yeah, because I had that speaker on earlier for the weekly tests. I forgot to turn that off, but there we go. All right, we're ready to start the game here.
All right, is everybody ready?
Yes, everybody is ready.
Jack, King, are you ready?
Well, everybody's ready, especially since this is our first week back from that little trip. And I was just talking about moments ago how today, last year was when Windows 7 entirely lost support, which now means it's not getting any more updates at all altogether. And Windows 8 lost support.
Windows 7.
Yep, for real. And Windows 8.1 also lost support as well. However, there was a tweak I found that you could get 3 additional years of security updates for Windows 8. Up until 2026.
To do that.
Yeah, I found that out, so. But yeah, let's set all that aside. And of course, as many of you have seen when we just started this part, I have, during the entire prime time with The Price is Right and Raid the Cage, I begged both K-Love and TOP to do their weekly, and I had that running for 2 hours straight. And in fact, it didn't take TOP until half an hour after I stopped it for them to do theirs. That was wonderful. Alright, so with that said, we are ready to play.
Hello and welcome to Deal
I've
or
been
No
waiting
Deal.
for this.
I'm
I've been
Howie
waiting 2
Mandel.
weeks for this. So.
Then you could
right.
walk away with a
That's
huge
right.
cash
We've all been
prize.
waiting
In order to do that, you're going to have to
back
be
to
lucky,
this game.
gutsy, and have a great
That's
sense
right.
of
We've been
timing.
waiting for about a week
Now I
to
think
get
it's
back
time
to
I
this,
introduce you
and
to my
now we
better
are.
half. Actually, 26 of my better halves.
Ladies, please, for the first time in the new year.
First time with the new intro sequence, first time with everything.
Yeah,
Here
right.
we are.
That's right. I'm not sure if
And,
Brandon got to see the info center when we unveiled it on Sunday night.
I did not. I'll have to see it again another time because I do love that weather scan type
The
stuff.
biggest prize amount in one of these
right.
cases is
That's
$1
right. I
million.
implemented the weather scan into there.
$1 million, all the way down.
I do like that weather scan type of stuff along with those songs.
Yep, along with all the songs, I
like that.
included a bunch of new ones into there. Comcast is making its debut into it, so overall, but yeah, the weather
I will have to
scan's not
check it out
going
for
anywhere.
another weekend.
That's right, the weather scan's not going anywhere. It's no longer on its own, but now it's got some neighbors to keep it
All right,
company.
that's cool. And you all know the new tradition that I have when I play this game. So
That's right, where he picked his cases based on the winning driver.
when we do a new, we do that. But the new tradition is to combine iKing clips with Deal or No Deal. So we're going to do that again
That's the
tonight.
tradition we just introduced recently here on our show.
We did. And for our first iKing clip of the night, when we pick our case, I think we could possibly give you 2.
Yes,
Yes, we can.
give
Now
you
this
2.
is your case.
So that's-
You may take it home
that's gonna
today,
be your
unless
case.
you decide to sell it to the bank.
Let's hope that
I
has
want to
the
find
mill.
out what's in this case, and how do we do
Especially
that?
after that.
By
All
opening
right.
up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those
Especially
cases
after
is
that
not in
long
your
break
case.
that we
For
had.
the first,
So let's see how well it goes. We're opening 6 in our first round as
We'll start with
always.
15 tonight.
Did you
Let's see.
okay.
Oh. Let's see what we got, right?
Yep. See what kind of Viking clips he has in his
Anyway, we were going to start with 15, which doesn't have a clip with it.
number 15,
Alright,
that's
yep,
Caitlin.
there's
Let's see a
no
penny.
clip associated with anything past 11. $400
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount.
That's great. You can pick up that prize off the
Take
wheel.
5 more
And you got to do
cases
yourself the
before the
puzzle,
next
and
offer.
it's yours.
But it's
All right, next we're going with. Let's go over to 21 next.
Yeah, and on Wheel of Fortune, they just can't give away that BMW
Number 21,
that showed
that's
up for
Blair.
like 3 days in a row in the bonus round.
That's okay, that's okay.
And there's $10,000. We actually had a $10,000
4
winner
more
on
cases
the
to go.
debut episode of Blank Slate on Monday over on the Game Show Network.
Wow.
That was a fun show.
Let's go over with. Let's see. How about number 9?
Number 9.
Number 9.
Okay.
Let's see a low amount.
I would love to see something low. Okay,
It's all right.
25,000.
You're still okay.
So we're still in
There
good
are
shape. Yeah, we're still in
1,
good
2,
shape.
You still have 3 more cases to open
Oh, there
before
are
the
none?
next offer.
Next plan.
Yeah, the next splitter thing.
Anyway. Let's go over to 6.
Number
Notorious
Number 6,
Number
that's Bridget.
6.
Good play. $300 off the board, $300 not in your case. You have 2 more cases to
Ain't no
open.
stuff in
Pick a
you. You
case.
got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations.
You've done it.
There are still 7.
Anyway, 19.
Yep.
Number
Still in
19,
good
that's
shape.
Jade.
All those
Show
amounts
us
are still on
something
the board.
good.
And we find $75.
$75 off the board. $75.
There's
not
3 of
in
them.
your case.
And I'm guessing that's going to be
Just
the next
one
number.
more case to go.
Yeah, that's what we're going to
Number
go
3.
with.
Okay.
That's Shannon. Let it
Right
be a
then,
small amount.
3 it is. We find 75
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully
Now,
that
you can
won't
take
hurt
the
you.
money you just received, or you can give it back to me for $10,000.
Okay, the first round is
Only
over.
gave away
You picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the
$75,000
banker to make you an
once
offer.
so far
He's
this
not your
season.
friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is
Okay,
reading your
Banker,
every move, and he wants you
in
out of
just
here as
2
soon as possible.
Wednesdays from
As
now,
little
it'll
money
be
as
your
possible.
big day.
Oh, there he is now.
That's right, because on Wednesday
Hello?
the 24th with DC,
Okay.
we are doing
Okay.
we're doing a special
I'll
Bubble
tell
Puppy's
him.
birthday bash.
This is a very fair offer, but
January
it,
24th.
I think
It's very
DC
early.
is, but DC
And the
might be
offer
testing
is-
that day, so we get to
Oh,
hear.
you bet.
$18,000.
You bet they will.
so let me.
They're definitely
And we'll get to
set
hear
do that.
this is a test.
Of the Washington
Your
DC
case could still
Metropolitan
hold
Operational
no deal
Emergency
maker.
Alert System. Oh, and by the way, that's the pre-roll they used. They actually used the
need to
alternate
open-
pre-roll for their weekly today.
Oh god, I thought they used the regular for the weekly and the alternate for the monthly.
There are still
but, oh,
7.
They actually did the same thing on that Friday.
They used the alternate pre-roll for the monthly, or for the weekly, I mean.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if they flipped
All right.
the order again.
Back into it. 18. We're doing 18 to start this round.
Number 18.
Number 18, that's Cassidy.
There it is.
And there goes
There's
$400 grand.
You
still have 4 more cases to open before the next offer.
All right. Next, let's go over to
If you keep the million in
10.
Number 10.
number 10,
That's today, January
That's over.
10th.
Yep, there it is.
And 10 for
$10 off the board, $10
$10.
not in your case. 3 more cases to go.
All right. 3 more cases. I think we
huge
got
amounts are still
26
on the
way
board.
over there. Let's get him out of the way.
Number 26,
the
that's
last number on
Carissa.
the
Let
list.
it be low.
We've only hit one big amount so far. Let's steer away from the others.
$500 off the board, $500 not in your case. All right,
Let's steer away
2
from
more to
the
open.
others right
Pick a
now.
number.
Yep. All right, let's
1
do.
million.
Let's go over to your luck. We have 1.
Number 1,
Yep.
that's Elizabeth.
We have 1. And 1 has
$300,000 out of play.
Unfortunately.
Need to avoid those huge amounts.
Oh, that's okay. You didn't want to pay taxes on
You
that money
still
anyway.
have
I'll just take that off your hands, okay?
Before the
Bye.
next offer. 5 huge amounts are still up there.
All right.
5 huge amounts are still up there. I think let's go over to 20.
Number 20.
Number 20.
All right. We see 5,000.
$5 grand off the board, $5 grand not in your case.
All right.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So,
But he's
sit
not
down,
going to
make
buy
an
back
offer.
the case.
Well, we'll see what kind of offer he'll make.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Hello, Mr.
Right.
Banker.
Okay.
Yeah. What's going on,
I'll let
banker?
you know.
Good to hear from you, man. You know.
The offer went up.
Sorry
and
you
this
have
is
to
a
deal with
very
me.
nice amount of money.
Well, we'll see how nice
The offer
it
is
The offer?
$75,000. So let me.
Of course I'm saying no.
Wow, you have case. No deal. Now,
Excuse me.
if
Would you look
keep
at the
million
big
in
brain
play,
on this play?
the
There
offer's
are
gonna go
4
up.
of them in the puzzle.
Number 4, that's
Okay.
Caleb.
So number 4 then, that has a
$1,000 off the board, not in your case. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer. Five huge.
Let's. I'm glad there's 5 huge amounts left. I think let's go over to 12.
Number 12.
Number 12, that's Ann.
Alright, and we have $5.
That's great. Get that off the board. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
2 more cases. One of them is going to be.
5 huge amounts.
How about 13, right next to 12?
Number 13, that's Ashley.
Yep, that's $50.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. Pick 1 more case before
Somebody's
the next
got a
offer.
surprise. All you have to do is just hold on, solve the puzzle. You can keep
If you
that
knock out
prize.
the million, the
And anyway, for the last case this round, it's 25.
Number 25.
number 25, that's Madison. Let it be a small amount.
There's $100.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. Good round.
You
Good
think
round.
you're bad, huh?
See how much
We're
it
solving
helped.
these puzzles. Good job, man. Congratulations.
Hello. Okay. Okay. We're into the 6 figures now.
6
You
figures.
need to think this through. The offer is $140,000.
It's
all on you.
Of course, I'm saying no deal.
No deal,
No
maker.
deal. And starting a brand new round. Player 1, go!
If you keep the million,
I'm having too much fun with those. Anyway, 7.
Yeah.
Number
of course,
7.
We've been having too much fun
Something
playing with
good.
the darts jingle earlier. $50,000.
$50,000. All right, 2 more to open.
We're actually doing pretty well in this game, considering.
If you knock out the million, the offer's gonna go.
We know Howie. Anyway, let's get your favorite out of the way.
Number 11, that's
lucky
Jackie.
number.
Let it be a small amount.
$200.
$200 is off the board. $200 not in your
This is
case.
looking good. That million is still on the board.
You still have one more case to open before the next offer.
All right.
If you keep the million in play, the offer.
I don't think we've done 8 yet.
Number 8.
All right, and we'll do that then. That is
$750 off the board. $750 not in your
That's
case.
actually a good pick.
Looking good right now.
Good round. Good round. Let's
That
see
was
how
a
much
great
it helped.
round. The million, essentially the top 3 amounts are still on the board. This
So
is great.
all the top 3 amounts are
Hello?
still up there.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot of money. And the offer is $220,000. That's all I...
Oh,
Wow.
take that off.
No deal. You need to
Number
pick
14.
Okay, number 14.
number 14. Show us something good.
There goes half a
$500,000
million.
off the board. Not in your case.
You know, when I like to tell people I fail, I don't like to do it with
Just
my mouth
one
all
more
dry.
case to go.
That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste and 0 the calories.
Coke Zero.
If
Coke
you
Zero.
knock out the million, the
And
offer
by
is
the
going to
way,
go
$500,000
way down.
was actually the top
Next
prize in
player.
Plinko tonight on The Price is Right. Yes,
thought
and
so
that
wait,
guy
the
hit
Price is
$100,000
Right.
on his last chip.
So wait, the Price is Right actually got moved back to Wednesdays again?
The Price is Right at night on CBS. Yes, they moved Price is Right and Raid the Cage to Wednesday.
They used to be on Mondays and... Well, they were on Wednesdays a while ago, and then they moved to Mondays and Fridays, and now they're back to Wednesdays again.
Yep, that's what the schedule is now on CBS. Anyway,
I gotta get used to that. I gotta get used to that new schedule.
yep, this is only the second week that they've done this change.
Yeah, I gotta get used to that new change. Anyway, we've made it to the...
To the last case before the all-important round.
Let's go over to 22.
22. That will leave 5, 16, 17, 23,
Number 22,
24
that's Alexis.
for the next round.
Okay.
22 takes off a
Wow,
$100,000.
this is exactly how the game should be played.
Well, that would be the best.
Well,
safety
how
net to get rid of.
about
That was okay.
that? There
Wasn't
are
great, not
none of
horrible.
those in
Let's
this
see what the
puzzle.
banker thinks.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Although I don't think congratulations
Hello, Mr.
would be
Banker.
appropriate in that matter.
Right.
No, he's just fooling with us
I'll
like
let
he
them know.
usually does.
Yeah, essentially.
This is a fantastic offer. You
Yes,
need
it is.
Will you be able to
to
bring
pay
that
your
back
offer.
this week, by the way?
Big
The
amount.
offer is
The two top amounts. Getting close to
$230,000.
a
No
quarter
deal?
of a
Think about-
million, now it's 230,000.
No
But
deal.
of course, he wants to go all the way.
Yep. Are you going to be able to bring back iKing on Friday
Only
night
6
this time?
Oh,
cases
you bet.
left in play.
You bet I will.
He is coming back this week.
Of course he is.
Hey, there's 3
Anyway, let's go over to 17.
17.
Number 17.
All right, what do we see? $25.
Good, that's great.
Ooh,
$25.
that was a good move by me there, by the way.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
It is.
Yes, it is.
I think the offer's going to go up after that. Although, you know who's still up on the board that I don't think
Okay.
we've gotten rid of yet?
The pesky penny.
Pesky
I'll tell you.
Penny.
This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. The offer is
$320,000 is this
The moment
next
of truth.
offer.
Nope, no. Definitely not taking
No
that.
deal, banker.
No way, Jose. Oh boy, it's getting intense now.
It is, really is. 24.
24.
Number 24, that's Janine.
All
Let
right.
it be a small amount.
And what do we see? The dollar.
$1. $1 is off
There
there.
goes the dollar.
Excellent.
Oh
Excellent. That
boy.
was an incredible
What if the
round
penny
and
goes
a
off
lot
the
of
board
money
the
up
next
there.
round?
Let's see what he's got to say.
Well, let's see what happens.
Hello? Okay. Okay.
And we'll see what actually
I'll tell
happens.
This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. And
I'm
the
not
offer
going to weigh
is
my options. You already know what I'm going to say.
It's $410,000 now.
Think of,
No deal.
wow, you have guts. No deal.
Honestly, it really doesn't get much better than this.
Yes, this is exactly how
Okay.
the game goes.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts.
16.
All right. We don't want to see the million.
Number 16. Show us something
We
good.
want to see
Or the
penny.
$500,000.
Show us the penny. $200,000
$200,000 off the board. $200,000.
Wow,
not yours.
200,000. Holy crap.
Good
Now we're
round,
down to
good
the
round.
penny,
Let's see how much it helps.
and the
That's
3/4 of a million, and the
Of
million.
course, the $1 million. Oh my goodness.
Hello?
Either we'll have $1 million
Okay.
win number 10 the first time
Okay.
in 2024,
I'll tell him.
or I'll get to show the pesky penny for the
All right.
first time in
It
2024.
really doesn't get much better than this. This is exactly how you want to play the game. And this offer proves it. The offer is
Over
$520,000.
$520,000.
The moment of
Yeah, when you've got, let's just say, when you've got the 2 highest amounts left on the
You
gate
have
on the
the
board, and you're down to this part of the
33
game, of
chance
course the offer's
having
going to be
$1
way up
million
there.
in your account.
Well, $500,000, yeah. But of course, we know he's going
Anyway, of course I'm saying that sound means final spin. My turn. Because it's my last case.
Yeah, that's right. Last case.
And my
2
last
huge amounts
case
are on
is
the board.
23.
We don't want to see the million.
Number 23. Come on, let's
It's
see
been
the
good.
penny.
Let's see that pesky penny. 3
$750,000 off the board.
Almighty
$750,000
sound
out of
effects.
play and not in your
Oh
case.
Are
my,
all
it is
5
close
of those
now.
in the puzzle?
That round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
All right, it's going to be between the pesky penny and the million.
It is.
Hello?
So in that case, I'm getting the penny ready.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, it went down. But this is still
Well,
a
not
life-changing
much, actually,
offer.
because
And he's
not
offering you
now.
$470,000.
But this
I'm
is
gonna ask
still incredible.
Nope, no deal.
Absolutely.
No deal.
Okay,
Wow. Before
I do not think we have ever gotten to this specific point in this specific.
I don't think we have either. I don't think we have either.
I think this is a first, because one case has the pesky penny, the other has the million. So now the big decision: keep number 2, or switch it with 5.
Toughest decision I've ever made on this game, and we've played this game for over 2 years, and this might be the toughest decision I've ever had to make.
2 years. Maybe we started.
We started it in 2021. We started this game.
Well,
So
Well, we technically started the station in 2021. but I
yeah,
don't
we
think
started the game.
I don't
Not well.
think
We started the game
this.
on. Oh God, where was that? That wasn't on your stream. Well, you were streaming it, but I was in somebody else's.
It was WeatherPro.
broadcast.
Yeah, it was WeatherPro.
WeatherPro or that old Tarrant County guy who doesn't really do much anymore.
It was either or. So
It was one or the other, and
Yeah.
that's where we started it. And
that's exactly. And never in this
The
point of
hardest
time
decision
have we
ever had to
ever
make.
gotten this to this specific point where the lowest amount and the highest amount are on the board, are the remaining values. So I'm gonna ask again.
keep 2 or
going to
switch with
keep
5.
Okay, we're going to keep.
I'm
2
gonna
for
keep
$1 million.
$2.
I have the pesky penny ready, so either I get to show the pesky penny for the first time this year, or do we finally crown our $10th million winner and our first one of 2024?
Let's
open it.
Let's
and see what
find out.
happens.
open your case and let's see how you
We
did.
have
Not a
the
bad
pesky
deal. Not the
penny.
best, but you could have done much worse.
Oh my gosh.
I gotta say to that?
Oh
You know
my
what I gotta say?
gosh.
You know what iKing has to say about that?
Oh my gosh. We were so close. So close, but yet so far.
So close,
So for
but
the
yet so
first
far
time
away.
this year, here is the pesky penny that Brandon has just won on Deal or No Deal.
Oh my god, damn it! Oh, this one's gonna come back to haunt me, I know it is.
Yep, there it is. There's the pesky penny.
God, I knew 5 had the million. Why? How did I know that? That's why I didn't pick 5, because I knew it had the million. Damn it!
Yeah, but
It is what it is.
That was definitely one heck of a game. We have never.
I don't know.
gotten
I
this
just had a
close.
weird suspicion the whole time that 5 had the million. I don't know why.
We have never gotten this close, but yet we've come so far. So.
All right. Well, it's Wheel of Fortune time now. Hello, Windows 7 for that.
That is right. I still got the almighty Windows 7 running here. The last good version of Windows that Microsoft did before they did the start screen, Metro UI, and telemetry crap.
And then we'll also find out what everybody else got today, like we always do, and then really keep the ball rolling.
That's right.
Wheel of Fortune time, everybody.
That's right. And then of course we'll play Millionaire. We'll play along to Millionaire to wrap everything up, and then that will be the end of it. But then of course
Wheel of Fortune time.
But then of course I'll stay up tonight to get the weekly test compilation rendered, and then after it's rendered, I'll start the upload process, and then I'm tucking it in for the night. Alright, we do not need the auto run. We can just go ahead and launch the game. And here's the K-Love pre-roll I've been begging to do. Check all of them. Okay.
Hi folks, I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a second, but first we have a little business to take care of.
Alright, there we go. Ooh, a Comcast. Oh no, it's NWS Cap.
Normal game? Okay, so how many people out there? You can play a game with a timer.
Of course, we're going to play 20 minutes as usual. And, well, now that Christmas is over, I think one of the clues on Jeopardy was like disco or something. So if that's the case, why don't we play my favorite stage, the 70s retro? All right, then.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Get out your bell bottoms and your boogie woogie dancing shoes. It's 70s Retro Day on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Nana White.
All right.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune, everybody. Let's take a look at our category.
The category is Title Author. The title and author.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Okay, we will do that. Go and turn the noise. Well, of course, you know I don't want you all to hear the game, so we'll keep it on. T.
Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact.
Well, that's a good start. $3,600. We can do it again.
$900.
If there is an S. Nope, not this time.
There are no S's. Sorry.
No, not happening this time.
It's your turn, player two.
I think I'll spin,
Now,
Nana.
earlier in the show, we figured out that the Nards thing that was going to review it
$600.
How about L?
We have a total of 2 L's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Are there any A's?
Yes, we have 2 A's
Two
for you.
A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
1 O.
There's an O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
Lots. 4 E's.
All right. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there a U, Vanna?
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
Darn.
You're
Alright.
up, player 3.
And I'm on the last video.
I'll spin, Vanna. Come on.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, good luck.
Okay. Let's buy an I, which is the last of the vowels.
There are 3 in this puzzle. Yes, and now you're out of vowels. All the vowels are now gone.
Ooh, just dodged trouble.
$900.
An H?
There are 3 H's here.
Okay.
$900.
A C.
Yes, there is a C. $800.
M.
There are 2 M's. $1,000.
W.
A pair of W's. Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
Is there an N?
We have 2 N's.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
Is there an R?
A couple of R's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. All right, give me a big one.
$800.
I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
There are 2 G's.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
I'd like a D, please, Vanna.
Yes, 1 D there is.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
How about a P?
There are no P's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$300.
Let's give the Y a try.
1 Y.
I've never heard that before.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Gone with the Wind by Margaret Mitchell.
Way to go. You did it! Fantastic! That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
And with that solved, contestant
You've got a
3 is on
commanding
the
lead,
board with
player
just
3.
$300, but we're just getting started. So let's go to round 2.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle.
Space on the wheel and this prize.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's nothing fishy about a deep-sea fishing excursion off the Florida Keys. An all-expense-paid getaway priced at $5,600.
Let's see what our category is this time.
And it is
Place.
place. They get ready for
This
school.
time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin!
$600.
Are there any L's?
Unfortunately, no.
Not a single L. You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
How about an S?
A pair of S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. A is in apple.
Just one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. How about an O?
There is an O, just the one.
All right.
Let's give this a spin.
All right. Here's the last part.
$600.
Is there an N, Vanna?
Unfortunately, no.
There are no N's. Sorry.
No!
Player 1, over to you. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
Is there an R?
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel.
I know what it is.
E!
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A U?
U? No. No U's.
Darn.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
I'd like to see a T.
A pair of T's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'm guessing I.
One I. Show us. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
Let's give this a spin. Okay, come on now.
$600.
I'd like an H, please.
No, sorry. No H's. Player 1, over to you.
I'll just go ahead and solve it. 5-star resort.
Hey, well done. All right, there you go. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
Take a look at the scores right
I
now.
see you've played our game
Up
before,
to
player
$500,
1.
because again, that's the minimum.
Next round coming up.
And now
On
it's
to the
time
next
for the
puzzle.
jackpot round.
It's that time again, the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
All right, recopying part 1. So then I can get
This
rid of
round,
all
our
this
category
stuff.
is
Okay, this time
Title.
it's a title.
Player 3. You start us off this time.
Okay, here I go.
So what we'll probably do then is
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Probably starting.
Come on.
Once I've created enough of these,
$800.
then I will. What
L.
I'll do is
Good. 2
I'm
L's.
probably starting tonight. I don't need to go searching.
I'm gonna buy a vowel.
All those other discs and everything,
Give me an A.
so I can see
Just one
what
A.
discs, what other things I still need
I'd like
to do.
to buy another vowel.
Because I want to get all this old stuff up
O.
first
A pair of O's.
before I go on with anything else.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
2
Shot at E.
E's.
2 of
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be a U out there.
2 U's.
Pair of U's.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
And that is going to be the last vowel.
I'm guessing I.
1 I. Show us. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin. Come on.
$900.
Come on, S.
A single S.
Let's give this a spin. Let's see that big one. Oh, not that one.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 1, over to you. Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. It's your turn, player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
A pair of N's for you.
I'll spin. Come on, big money.
$900.
Give me an R, Vanna.
Sorry, no R's.
Oh, man.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel.
$700.
T.
1 T.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$400.
Would there be an H?
There are 3 H's here.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. House on Haunted Hill.
Yes! Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. Player 3, very impressive. Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
Our category this time around is on the map.
All right, I get to start.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1. $5,000.
Let's try a T.
A pair of T's.
And I feel
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. It's your turn, player 2.
I'm gonna spin.
$600.
How about L?
1 L for you.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Are there any A's?
Sorry, no A's.
No. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$600.
Is there an S?
No, not a single S.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, good luck.
There we go. So I'm setting the OS install.
$300.
R.
There are no R's.
Nope.
Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
1 O.
I'd like to spin.
There we go. So I changed the value.
Could I have an N?
Good. There are 3 N's here.
So now I'll be able to revert back to Windows 10 if I switch
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$350.
How about an H?
No, sorry. No H's. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$900.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
W? No, sorry. Player 1, good luck. $600.
G. G, I said.
Only 1 G.
And that's going to do it. Lexington, Kentucky.
Hey, well done. That's it. Great. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see how everyone's doing so far.
Player 3, you're in the
Contestant
lead.
3 has
well
a
done.
lead of $2,200 right now.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle. Let's take a look at our category.
We're looking
Phrase.
for a phrase.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
$600.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Good, 2 L's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an A, Vanna?
There are no A's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
Is there an S?
Good, 2 S's.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Come on, give me an O.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
Right. There you go. Copy.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm looking for an E.
We've got 6 E's for you.
All right, here we
All vowels
go.
are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$600.
There's gotta be an N.
1 N in this puzzle.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money. No!
Bad luck. Player 1, over to you. $900.
V.
2 V's. $300.
T.
1 T. Show us. $500.
H.
There are 2 H's.
And the M.
$700. 2 M's. Nice going. That's it. Great.
Grand slam.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
And he got 2. Let's do that again.
Yeah, it's the Grand Slam tournament.
I see you've played our game before,
So
player
now
one.
I'm up to $5,600 and I'm in the lead.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. The category of this puzzle is fictional character.
It's a fictional character.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$550.
Vanna, I'll try L.
Nope.
Not a single L.
Oh, why me?
And here's one.
Player 1, good luck.
Okay, here we go.
$300.
T.
There is a T. $1,000.
Let's try an S.
A single S.
And there is an S. Okay, let's get some vowels out of the way. Let's start getting those.
There is one. Yes, 1A.
By the E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. 2 I's here. We've got 5 O's in this puzzle. All the vowels are now gone. $450.
R.
We have 1 R for you.
But again, this is fictional character.
$800.
N.
We have 2 N's. $600.
D.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Honestly.
$450.
Oh gosh. G.
1 G. Where is it?
I think we may be getting close to the answer now.
$450.
H.
1 H. Where is it?
Wow. Oh, that's no help. I highly doubt the W will do anything. But let's find out anyway.
Yes, there is a W.
Just as I figured. Who could this fictional character be?
$500.
F?
Just the 1 F.
Wow. Okay. I honestly do not know. Oh gosh.
$550.
Oh jeez. See, I have no idea.
No C's. Sorry.
I have no idea.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final
that
spin.
now means that we are done. So we're going to give the wheel one last spin, and it'll be $900. Well,
I'll take an M.
There are 2 M's.
Oh, that was going to be...
Freddie Boom Boom Washington.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I was thinking about.
All right, there you go. Let's see how you're doing after this round.
So,
I see you've
I've
played
got
our game before.
$5,600 and In quite a competition.
Boy, what a game.
I am the winner.
Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player one.
What's this, Rickrolled by CD?
It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
We're going to do the W for that incredible comeback.
The category this time is phrase. Here are the letters R, S, T, L, N, E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
It's a phrase. Okay, F, M, C, and an O.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Word for word.
That's it! Congratulations! What have they won, Charlie?
Talk about your cool prize packages. Wheel of Fortune is sending you on a fantasy ski trip to Mount Everest. We'll clear an exclusive trail for you and a friend to careen down the tallest mountain on the face of the earth. This fantasy package includes first-class round-trip airfare to Nepal, elegant lodgings in Kathmandu's finest resort, and $15,000 cash. Slalom your way into adventure. The value of this prize is $55,000.
Well. So,
congratulations, player one. You really racked up a big total today.
Wow.
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a second, but first we have a little business to take care of.
Alright, we're in the home stretch of our show.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
There we go, now I can just shut down to end the game. And that is it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the home stretch of our show. He's really looking for the big one. Yeah, trying to avoid the whammies and all that stuff. Okay. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the home stretch of our program tonight. We are absolutely in the home stretch. Is that NWS? It is. There we go. Okay. So we are just about done here. However, we got one more thing to do. But before we get to that, it's time to go over all of the other stuff all the other enthusiasts got tonight, and we'll talk about what's next for this weekend into the coming weekend. So here we go. For whatever reason, Flagstaff decided to do a Paducah. They did a 1050 RWT, and then they did the same one. Northern Illinois actually got the Winter Storm Watch product. And there's the Final Jeopardy from today. The Grand Slam tournament. And his stuff, like getting rickrolled and such. Darth actually got the tornado warning from Hawaii. A tornado warning for the island. In fact, this is, yes indeed, this is extremely rare. This was the first time since 2020 that there was a tornado in Hawaii. And EAS Texas got the Dallas evening test. He got it on KC 56. And he got it on a CW station. He got it on the CW. Interesting. ZQC got the flood warning that State College missed. And Bzilla is streaming VFV785 Chilliwack. So, Bzilla is finally back on YouTube after a 3-4 year hiatus. So I'm happy that he's back. EAS Mississippi uploaded the stuff from that severe weather event on Monday. Storm Chicago guy got the winter storm watch as well. And Charlotte EAS actually uploaded a massive compilation of alerts. So he's getting close to 1,000 already. TV glitch. TV glitch when Jeopardy was starting. Gage went back on those winter storm watches as well. So Weather Storm Lord got some of the siren tests. There's my Nostalgia and Tower Cash episodes. Elliot EAS got the KFI RWT. It happened at 6:23 on Monday, 6:23 p.m. And then came his Tuesday stuff, featuring the Santa Barbara iPause test, the Fresno Monthly, and then San Francisco. Oh, I didn't include that one, didn't I? So I'll upload that separately. And there's the KTVU. And then what's this one? This is the Wednesday stuff. So I'll include Fresno separately. KLOS and KLLI. And then the Phoenix. This is Los Angeles. And then there's Fresno. Racing Power went back on all that stuff. Oh gosh. And there's the Daily Dose of Internet episode. Oh, using their tongue? What? Is this real? I guess it is. Well, okay, we're going to update. And there is my, and I can tell there's my website. Super Mario got a high wind warning, and he did a doubleheader as well. A cherry freeze prime. What is that? Oh yeah, it's a drink.
A television studio was from the National David television attack. He threw those out the window.
And the Waterford got an eastbound manifest rain. He caught Metra along with the CTA in Oak Park. There's the Millionaire episode will be starting in a few moments. KSMOX got the Lincoln test. Sanjian got the Paducah test. And he got another 12.996. He got the Cleveland Weekly. Brian got one of the flash flood warnings in the Ohio RMT earlier this morning. What's this VDM cover teaser? Whatever you guru got the flood statement. WSRC Rick rolled him. And Storm Tracker did a stream of Jerry, and he also did a face reveal. Pearson did some coverage from NJNWR, finally posted his compilation.
I did not wound up sleeping at all during this compilation.
And here was Jimmy 06's video of the severe weather event from yesterday. And Lake County, Montana got some of the other tests up from yesterday. Alright, we are almost ready. However, there is a monthly I forgot to include in that one compilation, so I'm actually going to post that separately. There were a ton of monthlies today. This is Arizona. This is Ohio. That's Mendocino I got last night. Okay. So we're going to go back on this RMT, and then we will start our final section. So we're going to go back on the Fresno RMT, include that separately, and then that's the end of it. So there we go. Okay, I'll go back on all of this later at the end of the show. Alright then, we are in the home stretch here. We have about 45 minutes of our time remaining tonight. So with that said, Jack, Tom, Ben, Nani, are you all ready for Millionaire? Because I know I am. So if you're all ready for Millionaire, I'm ready for Millionaire. So with that said, let's go. We are ready to wrap this show up here. And I did forget to include the Fresno RMP. I will be posting that separately later with all the other stuff. So the Fresno RMT is going to be going up with all that other stuff. Or I'll include it at the end of the Wednesday compilation. I haven't decided when. So that was from the end of last week's show. Well, that was from the end of yesterday's show. I'm sorry. I was at the end of yesterday's show.
You said, but I was thinking Italy, so I will say Italy, final answer.
He was right.
Alright, let's play Millionaire. Alright, here we go. This is a Wednesday night, actually.
Business at the beginning of January. 61 people have sat in that seat since then. 5 contestants have seen the $500,000 question, but nothing has been like the cliffhanger we had last night. Connie Stokes won $250,000.
Yep. So she won. That's right. So she won. So, yeah, let me refresh for those who haven't. That's right. Because tonight, she is going for $1.94 million. $1.94 million is how much she's going for tonight. She is just 2 questions away. So yesterday,
Much better.
she got to the $250,000 yesterday. Yes, so she got to the $250,000 yesterday.
That's right.
And so today she is going for, so today she's going for, so tonight she's going to be going for $500,000.
You're from Sycamore, Illinois, which is a small town outside of Chicago.
Right.
And you live alone.
Yeah.
You're a single lady. But you've got 3 cats.
Yes.
Do they have any idea where you are tonight?
I don't think so. They're probably hating me because they're at the vet.
Because you're not there to give them their dinner. Tell me about your education again.
I have a bachelor's degree from Northern Illinois University in DeKalb, which is like 5 miles from where I live. I didn't get very far away.
Have you lived in the same area your whole life?
Well, I grew up in Wisconsin, but yeah, since college I've lived there.
So she grew up in Wisconsin.
No.
Then she moved to Northern Illinois.
A few years ago, I just wanted to see if I was still smart.
And Jenny EAS got the North Carolina RMT. I think he put down 110 2023 when it was supposed to be 2024. I made the mistake once, but at least I did correct it eventually. So.
I decided to take a pass on that.
And you're still accompanied by your aunt, Suzanne. Nice to see you, Suzanne. You must be quite excited too, huh?
Very.
What do you talk about with Connie after last night? You know, before tonight.
It's not real. It's a deep dream. We'll wake up and we had this big dream.
Yeah. Sure. You still can't believe it, can you?
No.
But it's real. You're here, and you're gonna go for all the bucks in just a minute here. If you want to play along with Connie, go to abc.com right now and click on to our enhanced TV game. You're gonna have a lot of fun. Now, Connie has won $250,000. She's just 2 questions away from the $1 million level. You have 1 lifeline left, Connie, to remind you you can ask the audience. Remember, Connie, if you go...
That's right, that's the only lifeline she's got. She's going for $1,940,000.
2 questions, Connie, we can do it. Ready to play?
Okay. Nani, Tom, Ben, Jack, are you all ready? Then let's play Millionaire. Alright. Here we go. The pressure is on. $500,000. So here we go. What 19th century novel was originally published under the pseudonym Cerri? Was it Jane Eyre, Wuthering Heights, Pride and Prejudice, or Middlemarch?
Cerri is one of the Brontes. Charlotte. And published under the name Acton Bell. If I can just remember which one wrote Wuthering Heights and Jane Eyre. Oh, let's ask the audience.
You want to use your...
A wonderful, smart, intelligent audience, yes.
All right.
Alright, well, this is for $500,000. Let's see what happens.
Using A, B, C, or D. Vote now.
And 52 say it's Wuthering Heights.
And 25% say
Jane Eyre came in at 25, and I think I saw... Let me look again.
Jane Eyre. All right, 52%.
Pride and Prejudice just came in at 18, and Middlemarch got the remaining 5% of the votes. Again, so now she's risking $218,000 for $500,000 on this question, or she can take the $250,000 and walk away. So let's wait and see. So let's see what happens. Now I think just before the end of yesterday's show, I think she mentioned that it was easier at home, but now that she was in the studio, she's under a lot of pressure.
I want new cabinets, too.
A new cabinet? Now, wait a minute. What do you want for $1,940,000?
baseball pitchers feel when they stand around the mound. As long as you don't throw the ball, nothing bad will happen. Hit it wrong and kick myself.
Get it wrong, you go home with 32,000.
That's right.
That's right. She goes home with 32 if she gets this wrong. Otherwise,
Walk away.
it'll be $500,000 for her if she gets this right.
Badly to tell you the truth. Wish I could remember.
Not really sure if I would trust the audience on this one. I probably would. If I could trust the audience, I would definitely do that. I would definitely trust the audience at this point.
I can't see who it's based on. Novel by. I'm not sure enough. I'm just going to use money I've got.
I understand. It's a big decision.
So that means she thinks she's walking away.
Want to walk?
Yes.
Want to take a guess?
Right as I figured, yep, she's gonna walk away. She wouldn't have went. It was Jane Eyre. Wow, the audience was wrong on that one. Oh my. Okay, well that was actually a great decision on her part. So I hope her family enjoyed the $250,000. There's her crown, right there. There's her crown. She is the family queen. And it was Queen Night on I Can See Your Voice, and right now KTVU is airing We Are Family, although unfortunately we can't see it now. But I got a lot of stuff to go back on tomorrow. Anyway, Texas tonight are Tom Kovar from Florence, Massachusetts, Nick Dokos from Arlington, Massachusetts, Arthur O'Leary from Walpole, Massachusetts, Jackie Duprez from Gardena, California, William Hearn from Germantown, Tennessee, ooh, outside of Memphis, Josh Bornstein from Santa Monica, California, Janice White from Eau Claire, Wisconsin, Helga Torrio from Grand Rapids, Michigan, Michael Baboni from Delray Beach, Florida, and Tony Alessandro from Southampton, New Jersey. So those are the guests we had tonight, and now for the first fastest finger question. Let's take a look. So we want TV talk show hosts in order of birth, starting with the earliest. We have Jay Leno, Star Jones, Jerry Springer, and Ricky Lake. Alright, let's take a look at the order. The earliest is Jerry Springer, then Jay Leno, then Star Jones, and then Ricky Lake, who got it right. And the fastest time, it's Tony D'Alessandro. Trying to pronounce many of these last names. Alright, we'll skip the commercial break. And we are going to start Tony's game. So let's first hear a little more about him. Yep. Southampton, New Jersey. So yep, Southampton, New Jersey, just outside of Philadelphia.
So what do you do, Tony? I'm a software.
Well, it's such a shame that we never got to go into New Jersey.
And you're accompanied by your younger brother.
We were so close to crossing into New Jersey, but unfortunately, we did not ever get that far. I was hoping we would. I actually wanted to go into New Jersey, but oh well, we were part of the plans cut off. But yeah, that's all right. Okay, so let's start his game. And we of course start off with $100. Let's take a look. You are being honored. It is said you have received a feather in your what? In your boa, cap, blender, or nose?
A feather in your cap.
In your cap, yes indeed. Alright, now to make it 200. What is normally added to the kite to make it more stable in the air? Would it be springs, paint, tail, or jet engine?
C, a tail. Final?
Yeah,
That's what
yeah,
you
definitely a tail. Now for 300. A book of names and phone numbers of people you have a romantic interest in is commonly called what? Is it a large blue book, a little red ledger, little black book, or yellow pages?
I like you, Tony. I have one. I have C, a little black book. That's my final answer. That's your final answer. We want to hear more about the book, though. All right, you got 300.
But that is right, yep. That is different that is actually very different from the yellow pages. That's everything. Person who would most likely adjust the thermostat in response to which of these complaints? Would it be I'm freezing, I'm starving, you're speeding, or I can't hear you?
Thermostat's for like a heater, so it would be A, I'm freezing. Final? Yes.
You bet, yes. Oh, I definitely don't want to be saying that. Anyway, now for 1,000. Which of these US cities is situated southeast of Chicago? Yay! Would it be Detroit, Omaha, Houston, or Atlanta? It's southeast of Chicago. Again, southeast.
Possibly Georgia. Chicago's on Lake Michigan. Atlanta's in Georgia. Southeast. D, Atlanta. That's my final answer. Yes,
Atlanta it is, from all that elimination. We didn't waste a single lifeline on that one. Nice to see our Windy City get some credit on this show. Let's move on. Animals that are herbivores feed mainly on what? Do they mainly feed on fish, plants, insects, or rodents?
Herbivores, vegetables, plants. Say B, plants. Final? Yes. That's what they eat.
Yep. Yep, the herbivores are plants, and then the omnivores eat meat products. Now for 4,000. Which of these ingredients normally dissolves in water? Would it be sugar, flour, tea leaves, or coffee beans?
Sugar dissolves. Sugar definitely dissolves. Coffee beans wouldn't. Tea leaves. Flour. Hey, sugar. That's my final answer.
And it is sugar. Now for 8,000. In the 1983 movie Trading Places, Eddie Murphy's character trades places with a character played by whom? Would it be Bruce Willis, Dan Aykroyd, Bill Murray, or Steve Martin?
It was filmed in Philadelphia. The answer is B, Dan Aykroyd. That's my final answer. That's exactly
And it is Aykroyd, yes.
We're 7 away from 1,940,000.
Getting close.
Here it is for 16.
Now for 16. In the 1970s, a popular fad centered on the belief that which shape could channel energy and heal. Would that be a cylinder, cube, wave, or pyramid? Okay, going to ask the audience on this one. Alright, let's see how much the audience knows about this. And it looks like 59 say pyramid, and then the rest are evenly distributed.
I don't know how you can have a wave. Cube. I'm going to trust the audience. I'll make my final answer.
Going to go with the pyramid and trust the audience, and he got it right. Alright, $32,000 is next.
software engineer by day and college instructor by night at Rutgers University in Camden. All right, so
So we done night classes at the school.
2 nights a week you go to a particular bar that specializes in trivia. Yeah, I can't believe that bars are now becoming trivia havens. Yes. Yeah. What's happening to America?
You are happening to America. Your show.
I guess. So how does it work? You have different teams?
Yeah. I have a collection of friends, and we're a team, and we play 2 nights a week.
And the bartender is like Regis?
No, he's not like Regis. He runs the game. He runs it. It's a different type of format. 10 questions per round, and we can collaborate on the question.
And what's the big prize if you win?
$50 off your food bill.
No kidding. Yeah. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad at all. Now let's get serious. Okay. What about this little black book?
Wow. So that's interesting. Round of trivia for $50 off a food bill at a bar.
Nope.
Well, probably at the bar he probably worked for or something like that. I don't know. But either way, here we go. He's going for $32,000 right now. This is very serious money. This will be his best safe haven he'll reach. So here we go. What member of the Kennedy family founded the Special Olympics? Would that be Eunice Shriver, Ethel Kennedy, Caroline Schlossberg, or Victoria Laffer?
Kennedy is Bobby's wife. Miss Shriver was married to Sergeant Shriver. Caroline is JFK's daughter. And Victoria Lawford would be Peter Lawford's wife. Okay. I like to use the 50-50.
50-50? Yeah. Let's take it down by 2.
Alright, going to cut it down by 2. We have Eunice Shriver and Ethel Kennedy left.
Shriver's ringing a bell.
Alright. And while he makes up his mind, New York was canceled this week because of the flooding threat. Eunice Shriver, and it is right, yes. So while we getting ready for the $64,000 question, Boston, Mount Holly, Charleston, West Virginia, Gray, Maine, Sterling are all postponed to Thursday, which is tomorrow. New York canceled their test entirely this week. Here we go. Which of these celebrity stars has an animated character in a current Saturday morning cartoon series? Would it be Will Smith, Rosie O'Donnell, Jackie Chan, or Queen Latifah? We don't have too many monthlies tomorrow either.
I think I'm going to have to use a phone.
Yeah, I've got somebody who watches TV on Saturday morning.
I know someone who has children, has kids.
Well, you want to talk to the kids, or do you want to talk?
I would like to talk to the father.
Okay.
I'd like to call Pat.
Pat, he's the man we want?
Yes, he is.
All right, AT&T.
Okay, he's going to call Pat. Okay, let's see what he does. Maybe he'll help him out on this question.
Hello, Pat. Yes. Regis Philbin calling from ABC's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. How are you?
All right, Beach, how are you?
Good. I'm here with Tony, and he's hung up on a question. And looking to you for a little help.
I hope I can give it.
Going for $64,000, okay?
Okay.
So in a moment he'll come on, he'll ask the question, give you the answers, and see which one do you think is the right one.
All right.
All right, you got 30 seconds, Tony, starting right now.
Which of these celebrity stars has an animated character in a current Saturday morning cartoon series? Will Smith, Rosie O'Donnell, Jackie Chan, Queen Latifah.
Which of these is currently on an animated series? Will Smith. Film again?
Rosie O'Donnell,
Rosie
Jackie
O.
Chan, Queen Latifah, 9 seconds.
Chan, Latifah. Tony, I'm sorry. I really don't know. Will Smith.
Okay, looks like we did hear Will Smith. We heard Will Smith before. We heard Will Smith before he timed. Before he was timed out, before his phone time was timed out. Going versus Rosie O'Donnell, and it was Jackie Chan actually. But at least he has $32,000.
Many things, but she does not have the Saturday morning cartoon. But hey, $32,000, a lot of money for about 10 minutes work. So good luck to Tony and his little book. Now,
Hold up. Oh, that's a switcher. That's going to be a grab bag entry.
that hot seat's getting cold, so here's the
Anyway,
next
let's move on to the next fastest finger question. We have major European cities in geographical order, starting in the north. We got Helsinki, Lisbon, Amsterdam, and Venice. Alright, let's take a look at the... So it's Helsinki, then Amsterdam, then Venice, and then Lisbon. And in the fastest time, it's Helga Torello. And we'll skip the commercial break to the start of her game.
Quite a lady she is too. Married 23 years, has 2 children, Allison and Krista, and is a geneticist, medical geneticist.
Geneticist. That is an interesting job. I do not know if I've ever heard of that being an actual job. Oh, here was this thing we were fiddling around with earlier this morning. I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot we were fiddling around with this at the start of the show.
Ida. You are Helga. You are Ida. I am stupid.
Okay.
It's all genetics, Ida. It's all genetics. But higher than 75, now that's terrific.
I worked before for many years, even inside the genetics.
At the same place?
Yes.
Oh, I see. All right, fine. But there's a lot to talk about with Helga. But anyway, we should get started. Helga, good luck to you.
That's right. We should start the game right now. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire right now. Alright. Here we go. Start again. $400. When you clearly declare your intentions, it is said you lay your what on the table. Would it be feet, cards, napkin, or false teeth?
Feet, cards.
Cards it is, yes. 200. Which of the following items would most effectively get sand out of a carpet? Would it be a plunger, a mop, vacuum cleaner, or hacksaw?
You haven't seen my carpets. See, vacuum cleaner. Fine.
Yes, a vacuum cleaner definitely would be the best one for the job. 300 now. During what part of the day does a person experience the dawn? Would it be sunrise, afternoon, midnight, or dish cleaning time?
The answer is A, sunrise.
Yes, sunrise. 500 now. Now, bicycle spokes are part of what? A part of the handlebars, brakes, wheels, or seat?
C, wheels. Fine.
They are part of the wheels, absolutely. And now for $1,000. An ancient military machine designed to hurl large objects is called what? A crossbow, lariat, bolo, or catapult?
D, catapult. Fine.
They are part of a catapult, yes. Yes, a third of the way home. Let's go to the next one. What Olympic event would a competitor attempt to handle camel? Would it be diving, figure skating, gymnastics, or ski jumping? And I see some of the remaining RWTs are going up now. And it is figure skating. You want to see some of the remaining weekly tests are going up? Now for 4,000. Which of these movie characters travels through time on a quest to get his mojo back from Dr. Evil? Would that be Austin Powers, Dick Tracy, Roger Rabbit, or Ace Ventura?
B, C, and D don't make any sense. But I haven't seen the Austin Powers movies. But Dr. Evil sounds like Austin Powers. Let me poll the audience.
Alright, going to poll the audience. Okay then.
On your keypads, using A, B, C, or D, vote now.
And we have 84% on A. Final answer, and that is right. Alright, 8,000 will be next, but we'll skip past the break.
She accomplished a lot. And even played ice hockey at college up at Cornell University. That's right. When women's ice hockey was really not that well known in this country.
That's true.
Well, women's ice hockey was well known here in the U.S. I did not know that.
And you got tired of playing each other, you went to Canada.
Oh, we got killed in Canada.
Well,
Were you pretty good?
Not anymore.
But you were one time. I imagine you were pretty
yeah, that's the same story with me and baseball. Well, it's too bad I don't play that anymore either.
For as much as my husband and I play,
I stopped. But really, it was the pandemic that really. It was really the pandemic that put an end. It was really the pandemic that put an end to that.
For the first 3 holes.
To the end of my put an end to my baseball career. That.
But you don't quit. You keep playing, right? Yes. And you go play on all the finest golf courses in the country.
We try.
Yeah, good for you. All right, here's where we stand.
Alright, so here we go. She's got 4,000. She's going for 8,000 now. So it's 50-50 and phone a friend. She can do it. They really want to clear that money out of the pot. Let's see if they can do it. So here we go. Arlington National Cemetery is located in what U.S. state? Would it be Maryland, Delaware, Virginia, or Pennsylvania?
Arlington, Virginia, C. Final answer.
Yes, definitely Virginia. Next is 16,000. We're going through quickly here. Which of the following articles of clothing is most often made from neoprene? Would it be a wetsuit, sports jacket, socks, or hard hat?
It's A, wetsuit. Final.
Yes, a wetsuit. Yeah, see the Lakeshore Limited there. What do you see? 101 are the numbers on there. And now for 32 grand. A dark natural glass formed by a quickly cooling volcanic lava is called what? Obsidian, granite, quartz, or shale?
It's A, obsidian. Final.
Why, yes, it is obsidian. Alright. 5 away. That's right. All the free guesses she's gonna get. 64,000 right now. North Korea and South Korea are divided by what line of latitude? Would it be the 54th parallel, the 38th parallel, the 29th parallel, or the 15th parallel?
It's the 38th parallel. Final.
Yes, it is the 38th parallel.
Sensing a kill here, we're getting closer and closer.
Yes, we are. $125,000 is up next. Let's take a look at it. Which of the following novels was not originally published in serial form? Would it be The Green Mile, Oliver Twist, The Bonfire of the Vanities, or Valley of the Dogs. Or is that Valley of the Dogs or what? Well, of course I can't see the whole thing because of the whole answer D because that screen bug is in the way. Alright, take it away to 2.
Not originally published in serial form. Green Mile or Valley of the Dogs?
Valley of the Dogs, yeah, that's the one. So we're left with the Green Mile in that.
The originally is what's getting me. I could have sworn the Green Mile
Was published in
serial form.
That's right. Serial form. That's...
Got your last one.
Yeah, they know.
What do you want to call it?
Oh, somebody else wants to run a weekly now? Okay. Alright, very well then.
Emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully.
Alright, looks like this may be like one of the last tests that we see. Alright, back to the show.
Did you say you want to go for it?
Yeah, I want to call my husband.
Oh, you want to call your husband D? I thought you were going for number D.
No.
Everything's going to be okay, Ida. We're calling D, right?
D.
D. At AT&T, we want D on the line. I'll get it straight. I don't care.
Hello?
Hello, D.
Yes?
Regis Philbin calling from New York City. How are you?
Very well, thank you.
I'm here with Helga.
How's she doing?
She's doing terrific. I think the world of her. She's won 64,000, going for 125,000.
Wonderful, thank you.
And I'm knocked out by all that you and her and your family has accomplished.
Well, thank you very much.
And incidentally, just between us, D, I met your mother-in-law.
Aha. Well, that averages things out.
Oh my.
You can deal with her at home about that later on. No, she's a wonderful lady. We're having a great time with all of you. But look, we've reached an impasse here. Very, very important you come up with the answer, okay?
Alrighty.
That's right. Because this is for 125,000. So just the question and the 2 possible answers. Let's see what happens.
Which of the following novels was not originally published in serial form? The Green Mile or Valley of the Dolls?
Valley of the Dolls.
Green Mile or Valley
That's
of the
what it was. That's what it is. Valley of the Dolls.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good time.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Go with D. D, Valley of the Dolls. Final answer.
You better be
Valley of the Dolls, and she is right. For $250,000.
Mucinex night.
Alright. Wow. We are almost at the end already.
And incidentally, it does run in families. 2 daughters. Krista is studying microbiology, and Allison is studying forensics. So everybody's very accomplished. And I loved your husband.
He's a real character, isn't he?
He's a character, yeah. How does he get along with Ida?
A peaceful détente.
Détente. That's the right word, détente. Well, here's where you are. The lifelines are all gone now. But we're just 3 questions away from winning
Okay, she's all on lifelines. $250,000 is coming up next. Let's play.
Okay, Helga, here it is.
Here we go. What bird is the official state bird of 7 different U.S. states? Would it be the robin, bluebird, cardinal, or meadowlark? The meadowlark. I've never heard of that one before.
I'm clueless.
Not into birds, huh?
No, I'm gonna.
Well, you'd lose 93,000 if you guessed.
I'm walking.
Okay, good idea. Take the money, walk away. Good thinking. Robin, and she would have, and it was cardinal. Okay, well, she made a good decision to walk away there. $125,000. Great decision on her part.
Thank you very much. Good luck to you, kiddo. You're a good woman, but you can't know everything. I don't care how big your jeans are. Okay, we're running out of time now, so here's the next fastest.
That's right. This is the last fastest finger question. Here we go. For these #1 Billboard duets in the order they were first released, starting with the earliest. We have A Whole New World, I Got You Babe, Say, and The Boy Is Mine.
The Boy Is Mine.
Alright, let's take a look at the order. We got I Got You Babe, then Say, then A Whole New World, and then The Boy Is Mine. And then the winner is Arthur O'Leary.
Arthur O'Leary from Walpole, Massachusetts, right outside of Boston. What do you do, sir?
I'm in sales.
Salesman?
Yes, sir.
All right, good enough. Arthur, we're almost out of time, so let's get as many in as we can, all right? You know about the rules,
Yep.
you know about
Yep,
lifeline.
and we will continue with his game, and I'll continue with his game tomorrow. So, here we go. Let's start his game as quickly as we can. From the box. Person normally has a nightmare while doing what? Would it be jogging, sleeping, voting, or eating? Oh,
You got
sleeping, yes. My mom has been through that a few times.
in the United States.
200. In the United States, what does the FDA regulate? Do they regulate finance and diplomacy, fathers and daughters, food and drugs, Flemish dancing?
See, food and drugs.
Yes,
Yep,
sir.
they're the Food and Drug Administration. And now for 300. How many eyepieces does a standard pair of binoculars have? Do they have 1, 2, 3, or none of your business?
That'd be 2. The final.
Yes,
Nope, 2 of them, yes. And now for 500. What is the specific term for a person who serves customers in parked cars at a drive-in restaurant? Would it be car hop, floor walker, runabout, or porter?
That'd be A, car hop. Final.
It would be car hop, yes. And now to turn that into $1,000. By definition, if you're subpoenaed, where does you appear? Will you appear in stockholders' meeting, late night program, a college exam room, or court?
That'd be D, court. Final.
Absolutely, in court. Yep. That is absolutely. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is all the time we have for tonight.
Of tax-free shows. Yeah, that's right. Not only will we pay Arthur his prize money with the help of our friends at H&R Block, he'll also receive money to cover his taxes on those winnings. Joining him will be
Interesting. Alright, so joining him tomorrow will be Tom Bradley from Troy, Michigan, Tony Bradley from Troy, Michigan, John Booth from Waycross, Georgia, Susan Fisher from Shoreline, Washington, Steve Flynn from Elkhorn, Nebraska, Jory Kedgelstrom from Beaverton, Oregon, Ralph Misa from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Daryl Dawson from Columbus, Ohio, Rob Wagner from Fort Collins, Colorado, Greg Graham from Lake Lackawanna, Missouri, and Chuck Coleman from North Little Rock, Arkansas.
2020 next on ABC. And we'll be back with Arthur Sunday night at 9, 8 Central, when we'll be playing for $1,950,000. And hey, if you want to be sitting where Arthur is, then get ready, because our phone lines are open Sunday night. From New York, everybody.
Well, we're not ready yet.
Arthur is, then get ready, because our phone lines are open Sunday night.
Okay, well, we're not ready yet, but we are going to let Regis Philbin close our broadcast out this evening, as we are just about at the end here. Okay, well, that was perfect timing. We finish Who Wants to Be a Millionaire at the best moment possible, as we get ready to conclude our broadcast for this evening. As we get ready to conclude our broadcast for today. Surprised this video capture device is still on here. Okay. And here we go. The final test. WCKA. Unless Caleb wants to do the weekly now.
When every song you plays is loved by everyone in the car, it makes your errands more fun. Positive, encouraging Caleb.
Oh. Okay. They had all of day 4, and they still don't want to do it. Alright then, well, they must test tonight. Because they're on day 5 right now, so... Alright then, so, with that being said here, I am putting the finishing touches on this compilation, and then I will start rendering it soon after WRCH later tonight. Putting in the closing, and that is the end. This compilation clocks out at just a little over 3 hours, just about 3 hours long. My goodness, that's probably one of the longest videos that we've had in quite a while, I must say. Okay, we have, I believe, about 3 minutes left here, so I do have a little bit of, actually, yeah, we have just about 3 minutes left, so as we get ready to end our show in our broadcast, of course, as always, we do want to thank Tom and Ben for being such great sports on our show tonight. And today, for that matter. It's always such a pleasure that we have them with us. Alright. So with Tom and Ben being with us, it's always a great pleasure that we have them joining us on our show every Wednesday night, every Wednesday. And we're glad to have them with us. So thank you, Tom and Ben, for another great show. We hope to see you again next Wednesday or possibly another time if I can find you a time slot, okay? Alright, you two? Okay, we'll see you then. Alright, and there they go. Tom and Ben is gone for the night. The first generation's already put back, and I've already shut off all the other systems and everything. We have about, I believe we have just about 2 minutes watching over a slight risk of severe weather in northern central Louisiana tomorrow. And then we're also watching over a large enhanced risk in the eastern U.S. So I see we could potentially have a repeat of what happened on both Monday and yesterday. Monday through yesterday. Happened through Monday, starting on Monday afternoon and into last night. So we will see what ends up we're going to see what ends up happening tomorrow. But then again, we're also watching over possible blizzard conditions here in the Chicagoland area, so we should definitely keep an eye on Cerri because she's going to be a very destructive storm when it reaches the Chicago area. Not sure what the effects are going to be like here in my particular area, but again, we will keep an eye on this as we continue through the day tomorrow, and we'll update you on information as we receive it. Alright, so with just under a minute left, we're just about 15 seconds left until midnight. We're going to go ahead and we're going to get going for the evening, and we do invite you to join us again tomorrow as we bring you our backyard baseball program along with Blackhawks Live. So we're going to have a lot of fun with all that stuff tomorrow, and we hope you will join us for that. But until then, there we go. We have just crossed the stroke of midnight. It is now Thursday here in the Chicagoland area, and across the entire central time zone. As we now go ahead and say goodbye. So, with that said, we now conclude our broadcast day. We thank you for joining us for our incredible weekly Test Wednesday extravaganza. It's always a great pleasure to have you with us tonight. And we invite you, of course, to join us again tomorrow as we bring you our backyard baseball show. We're going to definitely have a lot of fun there. So until then, thank you all again for watching, and we wish you all a wonderful night. And now, Mr. Regis Philbin, lead us into the sign-off. But once again, thank you all for watching, and have a wonderful night.
From New York, everybody. Good night.